About to give give up on Amber. Why is that, Lane? What happened? Yo, Blunty, happy Father's Day to you. Thank you very much. Is it a weird thing? Like, I just don't know who's a father and who's not a father, so I'll just say happy Father's Day to everybody. And if you're not a father, we'll just say, you know, we're celebrating all of the fathers. We're also celebrating people that have served as father figures, right? 30 minutes, no bite. Okay. Sounds like a new spot is needed. Tet, what's up? Happy Father's Day to you as well. Capital Hoggets, greetings. Oh, Copper. Oh, gosh. Copper's amazing. You as well, Johnny Tin Can. Happy Father's Day to all of you. Now is... We're not doing pop-up, we're doing syncing. And I really don't know the answer to this. Is bucket spot slowing down? Is that what's frustrating you? Oh yeah, the only other thing I want to look for is, I just want to see what our pumpkin reservoir is like. Okay, we've got that. And then what's the other thing? Is it biscuit that's been in there with the pumpkin? I think it's biscuit. Okay. All right, let's go get some stuff in the water here. Your dog is your son? There you go. Increased temp? Is it increased temp today? Oh, it is increased temp. Interesting. Okay, so has it like, has that killed it? Should we plan on fishing somewhere else for now? How long is the increased temp? I'm just gonna get stuff in the water and then we'll start like figuring out, do we even want to be here? Because even if this stuff's not working great right now, it's gonna work great later today. It's interesting, last time we had increased temps, remember it took like a couple of in-game days to sort of get going again? Like it wasn't immediate. Which I thought was very fascinating. That it would work that way. I think I still have, oh, we literally are almost out of PVA. Okay. Oh man, last night this spot was really good for me, although the temperature thing is concerning. Temperature thing is definitely concerning. I'm just gonna throw this one in as is, and then I'm gonna work on PVA and stuff. I mean, this is the perfect time. If weather was normal, this would be the perfect time because we've got like, it's 4:33 in the morning. I never did look, but I'm pretty sure it was biscuit with the pumpkin. Holy cow, it's hot upstairs right now. Might have to change shirts. Let's go 3-6. It's dead? Yeah, it sounds like it probably is, but you know, it's dead because the temperature, it'll be alive again in just, you know, just a little bit. No reason to freak out. You haven't caught a fish at the bucket for a week. What? What's going on, Lane? That's gotta be something weird. What's up, Droz? Addy? Yeah, I won't Gizmo. I'm just getting stuff in the water so that I can figure out where I do want to fish. And I'm sure this setup will be killer again as soon as the temps go back down. Which, do we have a time frame from that? So it'll at least be through the end of this in-game week, right? All right. Oh, that's right. We've got these like giveaways. A couple of giveaways to do at some point today. That's right. That's right. Oh, is that right, Fury? Trophy Corey here? Coy? Okay. All right, well, let's check just in general. I mean, I don't want to sit at a boring spot all day, especially not on Father's Day. Happy Father's Day, everybody. So let's see what other options. Let's go to RF4 trophies first. That's an interesting place to start, and then we'll pull up VK. All right, trophies. We've got Wild Carp. Okay, so there's a Ling trophy. I'm interested in that. Where was that caught? Ooh, right here. All right, 120 strong perk. E8. Hey, we've been there before, but there's 2 people that have caught a Ling trophy. Let me go ahead and set this up if I have this one, just to remind me. I know this could be a little slow. It kind of always is. However, that's a big deal, catching a Ling trophy. So it's M25 600, so it's this one. And it's the 14. I don't think I have the 14, so we'll get that. Okay, that could be fun. Looks like buffaloes are still doing well. I'm sure it's the same spot, right? 9 clips, a little bit longer clip than what we used. Buffaloes is always a fun option. I mean, I could fish buffaloes almost every day. 6162 trophy koi. All right, that is this spot. My question is, were the temperatures already up at that point? Now, they were using the larger boilie size. Notice that it's 6 a.m. There's 0 shot before the temperature change that we would be 6 a.m. in this spot and not already have fish on. At least based on my experiences yesterday. Shorthead barbel is sort of active. You do wonder sometimes when, you know, temperature change, but also just like the bite rate dies. Does that ever make, ever make something like koi, something a little more rare, more possible to catch? All right. So I'm kind of feeling that that Ling spot, just to go check it, see how we're feeling about it, how slow it is. Before I get like tired, while I still have a little bit of energy, we could go do some perking. I know how slow it'll be, but it's like, you know, playing the lotto. You got the chance of hitting it big. But clearly this isn't the answer, so we need to wait till the temps drop. Okay, let's don't belabor the point. So many times, like more often than not, it's the lure that looks like a perch that does the best. What it feels like, at least. All right. This goes here. We're gonna keep stock hooks on there. It's already got 6/0 hooks, so. And we can always call the sub out. So if we change to 34, 41 or something like that, and we want to go small stuff, if we need something from the store, we can call the sub out. Looks like there's some good orders. This would be really nice. I don't know which spot these 4 fish are more likely. My initial feeling is probably 34. Small pollock, 2 eel pout, plaice, and a sorry. That is sick. Look at those cafe orders. And then if somebody trophies spiny dogfish, just remember. Remember. Oh, we almost fell off the dock there. Is there a change in amber weather as well? That would be brutal. If all the weathers, I mean, you definitely don't want them all increased at the same time. Unless some lakes end up doing better. I mean, we just may not have figured out the way to fish it yet. Amber. Oh, reduced. Okay, I'd be more excited about that, honestly. And bear's normal. That's good. So if you're just really wanting to fish carp, you've got some options. I think it's that super hot temperature that kind of... maybe it's because I'm physically so hot myself right now. But the idea of copper being really hot, just, I don't think that's good. Yeah, I think that's right, Gizmo. What's up, Moy? So somebody got a really nice frilled shark. Is that what y'all are saying? I've just got to remember if, like... It's just hard to know. You know it's going to be... You know it's going to be a very slow bite rate, but it's also... You should not get locked into one color of lure. Even if we use other ones that are the same model, we should definitely mix up the colors every once in a while. Two came in from 120. What spot are you at today, Dan? Let's see what I'm showing for amber. I haven't seen amber spots advertised like publicly very much. But I might not be looking in the right places. But I certainly hear y'all talking about them. Okay, so y'all tried the... Somebody said they tried the black buffalo spot, right? The 117, 109, clip 9, going for buffalo, black buffalo, and just seems slow. Is that what we're saying? I mean, it's pretty like crazy to see somebody caught an actual black buffalo trophy. That is pretty sick. This clip 7 spot. Oh, nice. Yeah. No, that's cool. Oh, that's great, Gizmo. Okay, so maybe that's the, when I'm ready to go bottom fish, maybe that's the easy answer. I didn't know it was that good. I mean, not that we'll necessarily have the exact same result later in the day, but even if it's just decent, that's great. Congrats to you. All right, 132, 147, isn't that what we're talking about, Dan? Really good bite rate. We're almost there. I caught 14.9. Wait, why are you saying rip? That's not rip to my stream, is it? No, we're still no frame drops. We're good. I caught a 14.9 black rough. Welcome to the stream, not Doc Galladay. And that's a nice black rough. All right, we're almost there. Are there? Boy, we need to. All right, it looks good. It's all good. Okay, get this thing started. See what we can find. 100 grams from trophy. That's rough. Yo, what's up, Rusty? Yeah, doing good. Thank you. Good to be back. Seismic, happy Father's Day to you. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe you're having a busy day, but either way, I hope it's a good day. Congrats on level 14. Log. Any reason? Mag's Hype says, any reason I never see content creators fishing huge sharks? I have no idea. I can't speak for everybody. I'll tell you this, if you're talking about trolling, I can't stay awake. I mean, it's just so boring. I want to be fishing stuff where we're actually seeing fish. And I feel like it's not a good stream if we're just sitting there doing nothing all day. You know? But I'm not sure. I'm not sure for other people what they would say. The black buff was 14.9. Even this, like, you watch even this spot, even though incredible fish are coming out here, if this is too slow, I'll start getting antsy and not be here that long probably. So, Rusty, if you're talking about the Fortuna feeder, you've got some options. A lot of people would say, and I don't necessarily disagree with this, to just go ahead and get the Caliber HSV. Now, you don't have to save for that long, but if you're wanting to fish for carp, that is sort of the, in my opinion, the first reel that you can sort of comfortably do that. Comfortably go after carp. Or at least, it's not the first reel, but anything else is going to be so close in price, you might as well save up for the better one. Now, if you're just wanting to fish for feeder fish in general, and not save up that long, it gets a little more complicated. I mean, there's a lot of options. Oh, you're so young. You're so level young. You saved up for a Fortuna feeder at level 13. That is impressive. Nah, I don't know. Alphas cost so much. I mean, by the time you pay for an alpha, aren't you getting pretty close to the cost of an HSV? He's really looking for a much cheaper option just that he can start fishing with. Maybe like one of the 7.5 reels or something. Yeah, like the Proton maybe. That's true, Mags. That's worth at least thinking about if you don't want to save as long as something like a Alpha or an HSV or a whatever all the other options would be at the little higher end. You're so low level. You're not even to Bear Lake yet. So whatever you get, to me, it would just be nice if you could at least experiment with trolling at Corey with it. So That's why I always lean towards like the Saber 60, or at least something that can upgrade to 9 or 10 kilos, because I feel like if you have that much strength, you can at least experience what it's like to troll quarry. It's not ideal, but you can experience it. But that proton, look at that proton. That's not a bad option. I don't remember the exact specs, but I feel like it's a lot more reasonable cost than some of the stuff I'm saying. Is that upgraded, Mags? I don't remember it being that close to the Saber 60. Oh, is that that is the other one that's not the Saber 60, right? Is that the Saber 60 competitor? Why do y'all like that one better than the Saber 60? I forget. Let me see. Let me go to the link and see it myself. I've just always loved those Saber 60s. And then the, whatever it is, the Proton or whatever came out, and some people started leaning towards those. No, I'm thinking of the Pulsar. You're talking about the Proton 6000. Yeah, that one's only 8 kilo. But yeah, I think that's a good option because you're saving some money. You're talking about 600 silver instead of 1100 silver. So you are saving some silver. Now what I don't remember is if the Proton 6000 can be upgraded. Not that that's a deal breaker or anything, I just don't remember. Yo, where are you fishing at, Rusty? Daggum. Wait, Bream in 3 hours you got 800 silver? I mean, I guess if you're just killing the, like, bleak during the day or have something good during the day, yeah, maybe. Yo, Desperados, how's it going? That's killer. You're literally fishing the pier at Mosquito, making 800 silver in 3 hours? Did you hit some nice cafes or something? Only one fish with the shad? Yeah. I'm sure it's going to be slow. It's just hitting the right fish. That is awesome. You got 2 trophies today. That's great, Rusty. Daggum. That pier must be popping off right now. So the Avia 6000 gets too much damage? Really? A little better bite rate, Gizmo. Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, I do on average catch better fish on this lure, on this type of lure, but there's no question the bite rate's going to be better with that drop shot, with all the squids. You did 5 cafes, that's great. Yo, Vanco, what's up? Welcome back. Your Avias are fine? Yeah, I have been using my Avia a good bit again. Let's see. It's actually attached to a rod, attached to a feeder rod, it's attached to a cold stream, and it is, yeah, it looks great. My Avia seems to be doing really well. Now, I haven't increased the grease yet. That'll help some. Certainly, I'm not locking it up or anything, but it seems like it's doing really well. Silly Corn Dog, how's it going? Oh, is that right? Nicolo? Crucian and Gibbles on fire? Okay, cool. Tet says, time to leave Norway, headed to Mosquito.
About this.
Challenge accepted.
Yo, Rusty, thanks for the sub. Welcome back. I just realized, like, I have now set up competing notifications, and that kind of scared me. It almost sounded like something dark was speaking into my eardrum. Thank you so much, Rusty. Oh no, Corn Dog, I'm so sorry to hear that. Any takeaways, any lessons learned? Yo, thanks for the sub, Rusty. All right, so I need to figure out, maybe I go and disable the by the way, let's do this. There we go. Disable the ooh, heck yeah, dude. Just let it sit in the bottom. Eventually you get a nice fat fish or a tiny whiting, whatever it is.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yo. New sub, Phonetic. 1 month sub. Tier 1. Thank you so much for the sub. Wow. Thank y'all. Alright, Corndog says, big fish and I was fiddling with 30 drag. Not a good idea. Yo, Phonetic, happy Father's Day to you as well.
I like this thing.
Big day for fishing.
Yo, Phonetic comes in with the prime sub. 3 months. Yo, thank you for the sub. Heck yeah, dude. Small redfish on massive lure. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. That is the lesson, but not the important one. All right. Big fish, and I was fiddling with 30 drag. Not a good idea. Okay, but here's the deal. Like, you can continue to do what you're doing. That's one option. And open up the possibility of making that mistake again. All I would say is that there is a way you can set it up, right? Where even if you do accidentally go to max drag, hit 30, that you're going to break your line and your leader, and or your leader, not your rod. If you want to. So Rusty says, do we agree? Just try to get 400 more silver and get the Saber 60? I don't think that everyone would be in agreement with that, Rusty. I like Saber 60s, but I think it's worth considering the Proton 6000. What I would suggest you do, if you haven't already, is actually just take a few minutes and look at the spreadsheet, the reel sheet, because this is something that's so complicated. No one can sort of answer this, but you can certainly go check them out. This is Kilted Jock's spreadsheet. He's got a link to all the stats on the reels and rods. And in case you don't have it bookmarked, everyone should go ahead and grab Blunty's spreadsheet as well, which does link to Kilted Jocks. But I would go look at the stats on these reels yourself. And if you have any questions about like what's important on the stats, I know you're low level or level 13, but it's worth starting to like understand the pluses and minuses. Most things in this game, in terms of gear, have positives and negatives. And you're kind of deciding like, okay, what do I want to prioritize? If that makes sense. That's what I would say. I do love the Saber 60s, but it's not a straight answer, you know? What reel are you using, MDawg? I'm using the Borealica 30 DS. I think you can break the rod without breaking the reel, but again, that would be really set up weird. Technically, your rod should be by far the strongest thing on your setup, followed by the reel, followed by the line. Why do you need a big leader? Oh, no, 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 no. You're fine with losing. I mean, that's going to happen so seldom. It's so seldom that that's going to happen. If it does, that's okay. You got 2 blueling in a row? That's awesome. Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to catch up on chat right now. I know I'm not doing a good job of fishing. Yeah, but if you're level 13, you're not worried about copper at all, right? That's not even on the radar. Let's see. The rod was the cheapest Pilker, 25. Real, Narga, 20. 30 braid. Okay, so the problem is the line's heavier than the rods. Yeah, you got to make sure the line is significantly less than the strength of the rod. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened, Corn Dog. I know that you're probably not looking for us to fix the problem. Right now, you're still probably just mourning the loss of a very expensive piece of equipment. But just for future reference, you know, at some point when you feel up to it, you might want to just like look into trying to set it up a little different. On your way to 120 to spool yourself? Well, you'll probably have a long time of just sitting here staring before that happens. But yeah, it might eventually happen. I think that it is different though, like when you're playing on your first account and you're level 13, what is like the most fun thing, the strategic thing to do or whatever for that person is very different for someone who's level 45 and thinking back like, okay, if I was doing it again, what would I recommend or what would I do? It's just so different. I have bottom fishing on level 39, bait harvesting on 27. What do you think I should work on for getting to copper or high level maps? Well, so here's the deal, Rusty. This game gets very grindy. You are so far away from copper in terms of leveling there. Now, I'm not talking about taking trips, but in terms of leveling there, you don't need to worry about copper. I would say you just need to focus on having fun. Having fun doing the fishing that's available to you now. Everything will come with time, and you've literally got so much time until those things happen that it's like, I feel like it could take the fun out of the game if you're too worried about copper at level 13. That's just my opinion. You may want to do it a different way. That's just my opinion. Yeah, and I think that's fair, Gizmo. And that would, like, again, at this point, if I was going to get a reel before the HSV, so I would go basic bottom kit, HSV, but I know that's a long time. If I was going to get something in between, I would get the Saber 60. I like the way it looks. I think it's a good reel. I could do a little bit of trolling at Corey. Yeah, it'd be painful at times, but you throw a couple of Saber 60s on there, you can actually troll Corey pretty well when Corey's doing good. So yeah, that's what I would do. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to make it sound like that's the right answer. That's just what I would do. I would go basic kit, as far as bottom fishing, basic kit, Saber 60 if I want the in-between, caliber HSV, carp fishing. That's it. For me, that would be it. I like the caliber HSV because you can troll with it just about anywhere. And it's usable on any carp map until copper. So that would be me. I agree with what Mr. Lucky Fury is saying. Basic bottom kit, upgrade the reels. That'll get you through a lot of the early fishing. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's a good question, Rusty. I always recommend, while you're going, level up ground bait and bait harvesting. The bottom fishing percentage, that's going to happen naturally. If you're mostly feeder fishing, that's what you're going to level up. But yeah, for sure it's worth putting possibly points, certainly a lot of silver and time into leveling up your bait harvesting and your ground bait. But you will get to a point where you will prioritize those things. So at some point, you'll get to a point where you're no longer just casually leveling those things up. You'll get to a point where you're like, okay, no matter what, that's what all of my silver is going towards. I am going to unlock whatever. Gonna level up my ground bait. I am going to unlock the ability to cut up fish, I'm going to level up bait harvesting. But in the meantime, yeah, doing those as you go is always a good thing. It allows you to use more and more bream baits and all that stuff. So yeah, definitely worth it. Yeah, I agree, Seismic. I think, and it's hard to convey that. But the more you can just focus on enjoying fishing, and it's kind of like, you know, some goals will just happen naturally. I feel like you find out about bream fishing and you're like, oh, that sounds fun. What do I need to do? Oh, I need to level up my ground bait a little bit. I need to level up bait harvesting so I can make garlic dough because that's what they're going off of this week. You know, and so you kind of work towards that sort of short-term goal, and then you have fun doing that, and then you find the next goal. It's like, oh, bleak. Never thought about float fishing for bleak. There's all these cafe orders. I bet I can use this starter float, you know, Telerod. I mean, I don't know. It's just like one experience, one goal after another. Seems like a lot of fun to me, where if day one you're playing and you're like, okay, so I can use a caliber HSV at copper. Oh no, I can't. I can't use that actually. It's an 800, not a 600. So do I still want to get that? Well, I can use it at Bear, and then I could use it at Amber, Control at Volkov and Archie, and I think I'll start saving for a caliber HS. I don't know. To me, that feels like that takes the fun out, but maybe not for some people. You call a trophy Laker and a Savant on a Saber 60. Oh, nice. Yeah, Copper is the last carp lake. It is so far away from level 13. You couldn't be farther away from level 13. What would you get after the HSV for the really big fish? I mean, if you're talking about sturgeon and that kind of stuff, then it's probably still Vinga, for me at least. If you're talking about sea, Norway, that's completely different. If you're just talking about carp, then that's a little different. Yeah, that's right, Econ. You cannot, at Copper, you can't use anything over a 6,000 reel. So 6,000 spinning reel. And you can't use carp rods at all. Just feeder and picker. And if you're into float fishing, you can't use match rods that are stronger than medium light. Yeah, that's right. Efficiency doesn't care about fun. I like that. I like that. Double Nuts uses Vingas on Norway. Yeah, Vinga's very versatile. It's kind of like the grown-up version of Caliber HSVs. You can use them almost anywhere. Just carp. The next upgrade from HSV. Yeah, I mean, again, you've got options. I use Megara's, but honestly, you don't need that much strength for carp. Some people use Vingas. Again, you don't need that much strength for carp, but it is nice. Most people would probably, especially before the price increase, most people would have told you Tagara. Now I think it's a little bit closer. If it ends up being near New Year's, the Overlord's another option, but you can only get that at the New Year's fair. There's lots of options. Avia 8,000, Avia 6,000, sort of the more affordable options. All right, we're gonna see one more fish if it doesn't take too long to get it, because it's getting to be hopefully a little better bite rate this time of day. And then we're gonna adjust. Obviously this is too slow for streaming. The best reel for copper. Wait, what do you mean best reel? The strongest reel that you can use? Like what's the strongest 6,000 in the game? Is that Bestia? I can't even remember. I use Avia and the Azimuth currently, the blue Azimuth, but there's lots of options. Yeah, there are some fish visuals now, that's true. Finding your rhythm. Yep. Oh, is it Vinga 6000? Is that the strongest? Maybe it is Vinga. I don't know why I was thinking the Bestia was, but that's not right, is it? I mean, there's no one answer to that, Venkat. I mean, if you don't mind spending the price, the Venga might be the strongest, but it's way more than you need. I would say because of the size of the lake and I don't know. I think that Avia Azimuth range, no matter, I mean, there's different brands at that price range, that strength. I think that's probably about what you want to land on, but I'm in the same situation. Really like the look of the Megara, but I'd like to do sturgeon and catfish, so I should probably go Venga. Yes, I agree. And I hear you. I don't love the way the for silver Vengas look either. But I do agree with you. That's probably the direction you should go, unless you want to wait for overlords or consider... No, you don't want to consider above Venga, do you? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's right, Gunny. You're not getting spooled at copper. And it's not just that you're not getting spooled if you set it up properly. It's also, for most fish you catch, that Azimuth Avia range of power is just enough. You will occasionally hit a really big dinks or something that you'll have to, you know, actually fish for. That's a nice pollock. Okay, that's encouraging. But that's not the normal. The Bestia is also good. I thought it was. I didn't really think about the Venga. That makes sense. The Venga might be top of the line, but I thought Bestia was in between, right? It's better than the Avia Azimuth, but it's also a good bit pricier, if I remember correctly. Turpentine, welcome to stream. You went for Bestia 3Ks and pickers for copper. Fights are a lot more fun. Yeah, I hear you. I was so excited about going to fish for carp with reels and stuff where I was going to really have to fight the fish again. It's actually been a blast. All right, let me look at this because now I can't remember. All right, 6,000s. Let's see where the Bestia is. The Bestia or Bestia? Bestia 6,000 is 9,000 silver. So it is like maybe 3,000, no, 2,500 more than the Azimuth. And, oh, they don't have Avia on here yet. It is kind of in between before you get to the Admiral or the Venga. So I think I don't know if I said it exactly right, but I think I was close. Yo, why are you sending me diced cheese? That's kind of random. Thank you. What doesn't... Oh, the Bestia doesn't wear down? Interesting. My Avia has not had wear problems yet, but... maybe it will eventually. I don't know. Yeah, Ted, I think that's great. I mean, I think that is one of the really cool ways to set up for copper. It's pricey. Like, I don't think you have to spend that much silver, but it's a nice setup for sure. Is that right, Gizmo? That's cool. Yes, you can go feeder rod for cheaper. That's true. Ooh, a little hake. So now all of a sudden it's a good bite rate, but it's just a time of day thing. Like, that's the thing. Sitting here, sitting here through the middle of the day when it was that slow, that is brutal though. Oh, are you cold? Oh, okay. Well, if you just turn off the circulation. Okay. I was just trying to let other people feel it too, as long as when I put it circulating. Yeah, just blow straight. That's fine. And you can even turn it down to 1 too, especially if it's blowing straight. Let's see, what was I going to look up really quick? Oh, Norway spots. Wanted to see what else we got out here before we leave Norway. Might be something else worth doing too. Yeah, West Hill Wingates are great feeder rods. Can't go wrong with that. No, if you want the bonus Tet, I mean, yeah, you're definitely, I mean, that's what you're paying for. You want to go with the, you want to go with either the Royal pickers or feeders. That'll get you the bonus. I use VK or Discord, Rusty. Again, if you bookmark Blunty's spreadsheet. Blunty, do you have a link to the RF4 Discord on there? I bet you do. Just never looked to see. Any mackerel or sorry spots? You know, I'm not sure. I'm just pulling up RF4, VK RF4 Norway right now. So it looks like at 80, people are catching some variety of wolffish or whatever, and some cod. What setup was this on, by the way? Let it sit in the bottom for a second so I can look at this. Oh, weird. Okay, so this is Pilker with all the octopus on the bottom. That's interesting. It's probably not quite as slow as this, but also not quite as high a ceiling on what you could get. There's part of me that wants to fish here through the night just to see that early morning bite. And then we could go to 34. It looks like there is a mackerel spot at 34 currently on shrimp with red lurker on top. That's always good fun and good silver. Maybe that's what I'll try. 34. Yeah, shrimp. Yeah, same thing. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Might do a little bit of that. Let's see. Especially for new people that might not have PVA yet, that's the Royal Picker is the best for copper. Yeah, that's true. It does speed you up towards PVA or speed you up towards, I guess, different rig types as you're leveling maybe. It's interesting. That's interesting. Do I use the RF4 stat site? Occasionally. Not a ton, but occasionally. Yes, I think there are lots of working spots on amber from what I'm hearing now. There's decreased temps, so I don't know what that'll do to it, but oh, that sounds fun, Rusty. What bait you gonna be using? Okay, 132, 147, nice. What is that, like a 15 clip? Isn't that the short clip? Oh, you're not getting anything great? Interesting. Are you using the caviar? As soon as you start the trip, it counts when you're logged in, whether you're on the map or not. What am I fishing for at 41, Addy? Yeah, use corn only. Don't do those 10 pop-up size boilies. That's going to make it small, right? I agree with that. At least try it. If you want to use boilies, I think you've got to at least go 15, 16 size, in my experience. All right. Could be a nice cusk, maybe. Oh, that's right, silly corn dog. Do you have PVA or a way to feed the water or no? In 40 minutes, you've got 80 fishes. Well, I mean, what are you fishing with, though? Small, like lurker stuff? I mean, that's great. Maybe I should try that. I think 41 and 34 are both popping off. Oh, okay. Okay, so are you catching sorry, mackerel, both? What small fish are you catching if you're fishing at 20? No PVA. Are you doing anything to feed the water though? Mmm. That sounds great. Okay. Control spacebar changes the gear ratio. Which oil to use when you reel repair? If it's a decent quality reel, then I use strong. I may have to tell you in a minute. Let's see. I think I have to stab bearing solid oil or stab strong stab or whatever. Stab extra solid. Yeah, there you go. You got a 40 kilo halibut? Oh, nice. You think this is a ling? I don't know. Isn't ling the one when you first hook into it, it usually like swims straight up and you try to catch up to it or something? I usually can recognize the ling in the beginning. This one, I don't know. It's kind of consistent throughout. Yeah, it's just a cusk. It's a nice cusk, but just a cusk. Wait, where are we? Yeah, this is fine. Wait, what is this skills? Oh. There's something farther down below. Oh, okay. What in the world? Oh, sorry. I'm just now seeing this message from you, skills. I don't know. Are you still looking for spots or are you good? Yeah, it would be so hard to get a trophy common carpet mosquito. It's always like sad when you see that trophy order there. Gotcha, you're throwing boilies with a slingshot at that spot. Mackerel, pollock, and saithe. Gotcha. Yes, that's right, Exos. These are all of my trophies that I've collected on my shirt. Good catch. Good catch. See what I did there? Raced 76.65, caught a trophy Vimba last night. Nice, nice. Challenge ready, huh? Yeah, corn dog, some days are just that way, right? Yeah, I completed the challenges. Thankfully, I am finished with the challenges. I mean, it was a lot of fun doing them, but by the end, I was ready to release myself from that structure. It would be so cool if we could just catch one more fish before like morning, just so that the whole night's not sitting here not catching fish. The salmon was annoying? Renzi would agree with you. I'm so glad that that salmon challenge was one of the challenges though. I literally made so much silver and had so much fun fishing at Archie for that long. It took you 30 hours. Okay. That's a lot of hours. At some point, I would have gotten pretty annoyed too. Barbel was the roughest for you. 100 before getting 1 over 5 kilo. That's a lot of barbel. Iska, what's up? Welcome back. $14,000 on the salmon gunny. That's awesome. What was it, Iska? What'd you catch? What's up, McGee? Small redfish. Nice. Well, since it's Sunday, you could probably go get several more if you wanted to. You just got to think about what are few people fishing since the reset. Still on last place on global. Nice. Or wait, has the reset not happened yet? Does it happen later today, actually? I'm rethinking this. Have white bream at Oldberg slowed down? I haven't tried that spot in a while. It's in an hour? Oh, okay. In 1 hour? Gotcha. No, on Monday is when they turn on the notifications back on. Like, I think once it resets, you don't get notifications for a while. Something like that. How come there's no mech weight stats for the heavy convo? I don't know. I don't know, Dan. What's up, Pro Drifter? How's it going? You just got a white bream trophy 5 minutes ago? Nice. So I have 35 days left on the challenges. Even though they're complete, it still shows the countdown. Interesting. The redfish was 4.7 kilos. That's huge. Wait, you got a trophy? Oh, not in chat. Oh, there it is. There's the trophy white bream. 802 grams. Yes, that's right. For sure, Tet. Especially if you use this type of rig, this lure. I'm telling you, this is high risk, high reward. all of my biggest fish, all of my most valuable fish, or most of them, at Norway have been caught on these giant shads. But I've also caught a lot of 500-gram whitefish, or 500 gram, or 2 kilo cusk. I've got a special person who wants to just say hello to you on this Father's Day.
Hey guys.
Yo. And Teddy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Rose says hello. Hello, MDawg Jr.
Hello to all.
Hello to all. Okay, have fun
Happy
playing
Father's
baseball.
Day.
Yeah, happy Father's Day if you didn't hear him. I spoke over him, unfortunately. Have fun. Yeah, thanks for saying hello. Love you. Nice, Addy. What did you get, Pro Drifter? What did you spend your silver on? All right, it's 5:31. If we're going to catch a nice fish, maybe this is when it would be. And then we'll go fish on 41 just for a bit. Oh, you had to repair mech. Gotcha. Well, it's a worthy thing, necessary thing to, I guess, empty your wallet for. You got a Cusk trophy on Caliber? Nice. Nice, question mark? I have enough now to get one Saber 60, or I could get 2 Fortuna Carp rods and have 3 rods. I would get a complete set first, just in case you decide you want to throw one out somewhere for, you know, something a little bigger. Plus that reel, you could throw that on a spinning rod on Corey and troll Corey. So I would get the sets. I wouldn't get 3 rods first. That's just my opinion, but I'm hoping to see England get duffed today in the Euros. What are we talking about? Is this like football or soccer or whatever? I don't know. What are we talking about, Dan? You got another 50 kilo halibut? Nice. That's awesome. Ooh, there we go. See, if it was like this all day long, if it was like morning bite rate, night bite rate all day long, I could handle it. You know, you just wait for hope for that good lucky fish. But it gets so slow, I can't handle it. At least not on stream. Oh, is it cricket? Maybe it's cricket. I don't know. I haven't seen a game of cricket in my life. Football. It's football. Football Americana? Alright, Addy, have a good one. Small World Cup kind of event? Oh, interesting. Euro tournament where all European qualified countries play against one another. Cool. So it's just called the Euros. Hey, it's a Cusk. Trolling at sea. Oof, sounds awful. What's up, Bug? Gummy Mac for redfish. Nice. What's up, Raced? I need it too, Patton. So if you hear something, not that I want to do that today, but that is something I need. Yo, Dirty, what's a nice trophy buffalo? Another trophy roach? That's awesome. So glad that there's a hot spot right now that even at level 13 you can enjoy like that. That is very cool. I'm not drunk like on German Father's Day. Oh, is that a thing? You got another halibut, Gizmo? At least you're making some silver, right? Oh, level 14. Excuse me. Did not mean to insult your change in level. It's where you live, drink all day and night. It's a public holiday on a Thursday. Just some random Thursday. Destroys the mech gizmo. Yeah, I guess it depends on the size of it, but yeah, you can be, you're right, can be for sure. Oh man, yeah, no, I had a good time with family at lunch for sure. And very, very thankful for the kids. I had a Hallie do 18% mech damage to your Goliath. Yo, that's awful, Dan. Alright, this next fish needs to be something pretty nice. Oh, is that what you used to do? You trolled Volkov with pulsars? Yeah, that's bold. I don't usually go higher than Corey with Saber 60 level gear. Do you know what the cone or spread of the fish finder is under the boat? I do not. I don't know anything about... I mean, I think, of course, just like everything in this game, I think the fish finder is supposed to represent where fish have the most likelihood chance of spawning. Because, you know, fish are not pre-spawned in this game until you're actually fishing for them, something like that. What game do you like better? Yeah, welcome to stream, Ray, by the way. I mean, so first of all, let me start with the strength, with the positive here. I have had an absolute blast playing Fishing Planet lately on the ocean map, no question about it. But for me, I mean, RF4 is my game. Russian Fishing 4 is my game, so it's not really, I'm not a good person to ask if you're looking for a particular answer there. Just for me, RF4 hits all of the things that that make it fun for me overall. But that's not to say I don't occasionally have a really good time in other fishing games, and I have been very impressed with the ocean map in Fishing Planet. Alright, come on. See, this fish needed to somehow convince us to stay in this spot, and I can tell you already it's not going to. What about you, Raisins? What, do you have a preference? Oh. Oh, gotcha. Well, just remember, if you ever want to try it, Russian Fishing 4 is free to play. So, you can always try it if you want to. For some reason, and I don't know, I guess it's kind of like this. I mean, this probably goes back to like Xbox versus PlayStation, but Ooh, that's a nice spiny. Okay, I'll cast one more time. I'm convinced. I'll cast one more time. But for some reason, like, it feels like a lot of the community, not everyone, but a lot of the community, it feels like you have to either choose one or the other or whatever. I mean, I don't think that's actually the case, but for some reason it feels that way. I think, you know, both games are great. If I'm being honest, like, there's a lot of reasons why it, you know, I don't play it very much, but I think Fisher Online is another fun fishing game. I also think if you want a really, like, lean more into the arcade experience, the Angler has some fun to be offered, a lot of exploration. So it's a pretty incredible time to be into fishing games, if you ask me. Yeah, that's right, Gizmo. It is. That's how they get you. Like, you think, okay, I've been in this casino long enough. Surely I need to go out and be a real human being again. But there's that part of your brain that says, this could be the quarter that wins me all of my money back. I guess I kind of understand it because both Fishing Planet and RF4 are both so grindy that they're lifestyle games, basically. And you probably don't have enough time. Most people don't, to actually fully play either one of them. You certainly don't have enough time to try to be fully invested in both of them. So maybe that's part of it, but... Yeah, that's right. Big Dog, that's right. Depends on what you like about fishing games. Yeah, and that actually explains probably for me personally a lot of why I prefer Rushing Fishing 4 to any other fishing game I've ever played. Is what I actually like about this experience, or what drew me into it at first at least, was more a connection to my long-standing love of MMORPGs. And so the sense in which you are, like, developing your character in this game, leveling up skills, choosing which skill points you want to put where, the progression that you feel, like, that really connected with me from the beginning in a way that is just spot on for me. But if the thing you like about fishing games is, I just want to go fish bass because today it's raining or it's cold or I'm just busy and I don't have time to actually go bass fishing in real life. If that's what you like about fishing games, guess what? Fishing Planet's going to be a better option. You know? But I still think there could come a day when RF4 could be your option even in that scenario. But we'll see. I know. The boat's like, I thought we were headed to 41. Well, I can tell you this. We're not spending another afternoon in this spot, so this probably has to be the last cast. RF4 is awesome. Been playing 10 days now. That's awesome, Rusty. That's great. I'm so glad you're having a good experience. Like in Arizona, it gets crazy hot, so you can't enjoy your fish in 110-degree weather. Yeah, that's right. 5 feet from a lake with bass, and you've got your boat on the dock. Yet I want to get my... That's right. That's funny, Gunny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes, Rusty. A little bit. A little bit. Have some fun now and again, but nothing serious. It has been a great community. I agree with that, Double Nuts. That's definitely a big part of it too. For sure. He's safe. We're getting into that afternoon time. Ooh, good. Even if this is a junk fish, I was about to say, like, we're not far from... Oh man, if this suddenly gets better, it's a ling. If it doesn't, it's another redfish or something. So small. I thought for a second we were going to catch up with it and it was going to be a ling, but I don't think so. I was about to think about, oh, when am I just going to have to pull this lure out of the water because of what time it is, but turns out we're good. Yeah, I might come back. I mean, after the stream or like later, I might come try this again when I'm not trying to be at least a little bit entertaining. Oh, sounds good, Gunny. I'll take a look. Ooh, another spiny. So the spinies are here, and they're liking this lure. Got to find the right size. Let's see. How do we have this set up currently? Yeah, that's probably good. It's probably good. I guess we could check weeklies here. So let's see. We want to go C, weekly, and mackerel. Oh, let's change one to yellow. Let's do that. Let's get one of these on yellow shrimp. I think the pollock won't mind this either. I think the pollock will be okay with yellow option. I like this. I like this. The only thing is, do we want the red instead of the pink? I don't know. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. We want to go straight west, I believe. Oh, thanks, Rusty. I'm glad to hear that. What did you say? German weekly something? Hi? Nice, Desperados. Alright, let's see Gunny's IRL. No way! Wait, yo! Is this where you live, Gunny? Because that's awesome. Here, y'all want to check it out? I think I got to change this to live scene. Look at Gunny. Got a nice gaming laptop, some sunglasses, catching some haddock with a view of the Bass Lake. Man, living the dream, Gunny. Holy cow. I gotta turn away. I'm just like turning green with envy here. All right. That's just how good this game is, Desperados. That's how good this game is. The cottage has been in your family since 1920. That's amazing. Where did the fish go? I kind of see why you're stopping it at 20 meters, because it's basically not, so often it's not making it to 20 meters anyway, that if you end up catching decent fish, there's a nice one, in this top layer, why wait for it to go down to the bottom layer? Actually go down to 35. You posted your biggest IRL catch on Discord? Oh, wow. Wait, what is that? Do people know what this is? Just by looking at it? Do y'all know what that is? Alright, you've got a spinning setup. It looks kind of cold. Oh crap, you can't see it. I'm so sorry. We sold the lake cabin because of crappy neighbors. So we switched to big sailboats. Oh, nice. It's South Africa. The cob? Like corn on the cob? We've just got a fish sitting here. Nice cob. I mean, 4th of July is coming up. Most Iowa comment you could make, corn on the cob. This looks like a nice bite rate. Yeah, it seems like it so far. That's kind of corny. I mean, it is Father's Day. We'll allow it. We'll allow it, double nuts. Calm down. Calm down, Harry. There's muggles around us. Ugh. Gizmo says, I don't want to hear anything about Tinch. You have no idea how scary it was to land that fish? Oh my goodness, wow. Good job. What rig do you troll with? I would not troll. If people are trolling, they're probably using pilker, huge pilker lures with big squid on it. Trolling is not really in the game yet. At least sea trolling. At least that's what I tell myself. We're on the small mackerel kick right now. What size hooks are we using? 4/0 hooks. Wow. We could put the bigger shrimp on, and kind of lean into the pollock a little bit, it would definitely slow the bite rate down, but it might like hit bigger max occasionally, and then also the pollock. We're just getting a lot of small stuff. By the way, for your leveling thing, for example, turn under 300 max into dead bait for extra gains. Ooh, good call. Can you do that at level 60% on bait harvesting? Hey, there's a nice sardine. I'll take that. When does that happen? Bait fish. Yeah. What level is bait fish? And dead fish? Can't remember what percentage level that is. Oh, these are awful. Hold on, let's try something, guys. We're gonna try something a little next level here. What size? Actually, hold on. Let me do some experimenting, some exploring. So this can use up to a 6-aught. I actually think we just keep the 4-aught on there. We're gonna keep the hook size the same, but the bait size is gonna increase. And I'm not gonna do it on the yellow one, but I am gonna do it on the other two. Things are about to get spicy. Watch out. 50%. Ooh, nice. Okay, there we go. 65%. That sounds better. I mean, not better. It sounds worse, but it sounds more realistic. Sent me a picture on Discord. Okay. Alright, so this is the first time we've made it to the like 20 meter depth here without having a fish on. So we have slowed the bite rate down, and I think it might be worth going all the way to the bottom. Let's see what kind of fish we're catching at the bottom on this rig right now. There's a mackerel though. See, the thing is we still have the one smaller shrimp. That's probably what we'll catch. Wait, what? I'm where the red point is? Wait, where? This is where you live? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying, Desperados? That's really cool. Alright, Desperados is saying this is where he lives. Wait, where is this? Is this Germany? I can't remember. So here's the red. Water all around. I can't bring myself to fish for big fish at Norway anymore after the fail. I also posted my biggest catch. It's a sturgeon type fish. That's beautiful, by the way. That's beautiful. That looks awesome. Blunty, grats on level 50. Holy cow, that's so fast. It took me like 7 years to hit level 50. Like a paddlefish or something. This is Van Cott's fish, largest fish. So you're saying that's like akin to a sturgeon, basically? Man, that like is sick. That long, is that a mouth? Is that a, I'm gonna eat you? What is that? Hey, we're still getting a pretty good bite rate on the drop, by the way. We have not completely messed things up. Battery and controller was dying. I tried plugging in USB and dropped it and locked the reel and snap. Oh no, Dan, that's awful. Yeah, we're definitely loving what the changes we've made here. Overall, seem very good. We're catching bigger max, slower bite rate, but bigger max. I like what we've done here. I like what we've done to the place. It's called Vesionos in your language, but forgot what the name in English is. Is that a paddlefish? That's the name that came to mind for me, but I didn't know if that was a real thing, Blunty. What I thought of when I saw it, though. Woo, look at that mackerel. We're doing it. What's up, Fatal? How's it going? American paddlefish? Happy Father's Day to you! That would level you like 3 times. Yeah, that was one of the more fun experiences in RF4 that I've had. Very weird, but coming to Norway at level like 2 or 4 or whatever it was, that one time, I guess that was 2 leveling guys ago, that was pretty sick. Oh, man. All right, let's see what we're catching off the bottom here. So that Sculpin gave me 204 XP, Rusty. Is that a little more normal for what you're seeing? 200 XP. Oh, Marius, Trophy Fish Buffalo. I know, I'm coming, I'm coming. Just wait for me. So we're catching better fish on average, but we're nowhere near catching them as fast as we were initially. And I still haven't seen pollock, which would also change the equation. That's interesting. Yeah, the buffalo spot should be on VK. I think so. I saw it in Discord, or I saw a couple posts about it in Discord, but I think it's still the same one from the last few days. Yo, Dan, if there's a link, I need to post it before it gets posted. Unless there's a way for me to... I don't even know how that works. Hey, there's a pollock. So it seems like pollock will still hit the larger shrimp on the drop, so we should be still good there. I agree, Gizmo. I agree. I think Discord is a little less stressful to use. 17101 clip 9. Isn't that the same spot we fished at recently? Fury, if you were around, it's the same one, right? Yes. Dawn and dusk. I don't know which is better. I mean, I don't know. But both are good. Probably dawn, but both are good. Yes, definitely. Sorry is one of the best fish, absolutely. They do no damage to your gear. The bite rate is insane, and they're worth good silver. Cafe orders galore. No, it's not even controversial statement. That's 100%. I agree. There we go, Pollock. There we go. See, I got 25 fish in 16 minutes. You haven't left. Is that right? Yes, the ticket still runs if you're logged in, no matter where you are. Just like the trip ticket. How much silver do you have, Double Nuts? Not enough. Okay. Okay. Another nice mackerel. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I will be right back. Did you miss me? All right. While we're here, I definitely want to test and see how good we are at night on jig. Ooh, trophy Atlantic herring? Nice catch. All right. Surely we want to switch this to the 08, right? All right, let me see what's going on here. Yo, Johnny Tin Can, have a good one. You're finishing your boat just in time to sell it and buy a bigger one. Wow. Jump scare. You think HSV can handle wild carp? Oof. If you hook into a big wild carp with an HSV, you're holding on for dear life. You're going to have to like stay in front of the fish, keep it right where you want it, and tire it out. 6 kilo char, nice. Bear's better than amber right now. Probably temperature. If it really is, I don't know. Like, again, PVA matters so much more at amber than it does bear. I have no idea how I'm going to grind thousands of silver from our first sea gear. You already done trips to Norway? One way to do it is trips to Norway. But then the other thing is once you get to Norway, you technically can use like more inexpensive gear to get started, like targeting a little bit smaller fish. I got my trophy on HSV. Make sure to learn about how fish control works in this game. Yeah, I think that's right, Blunty. You fight against the fish to push it the way you want. Yep. I have Natura and Avia. Will that work better? Yeah. Maybe a little bit. You have a Vinga? Oh. We'll use that for sure. You stayed a full level at Tunguska from 34 to 35 to save up for Sea Rod and Reel. Yeah, the other place you could do it is Archie, of course. I mean, if Archie's anything like it is right now, you could earn a sea reel pretty quick. But that requires you to have decent trolling, like, you know, Model 1 with an HSV or whatever. But a couple of those setups and at Archie, you'll be good. It's just a progression, you know, one map to the next. My first piece of equipment at sea. The first rod I bought was the Ocean Queen. And the first reel I used was... So I did two things. One, I used a Cardinal 22S because I already had one of those from Tunguska. And two, I used the Taiga C because I already had one of those for catfishing. And then you also could put something like a Vinga on there. I use the Vinga a lot in the beginning too. So there's lots of options in the beginning. You could even do a smaller reel. I mean, those are just, I already had those, so. Uh-oh. We have that? Maybe not. Actually, maybe not. I think we're good. You used the Saltmaster Offshore 88. I mean, again, I already had pretty powerful reels, so I needed something that I could at least go 60 kilos with. All right. Is this slow enough that I could actually serve up a giveaway here? All right, let's do this. I'm going to break this into 3 giveaways, guys. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. I'm going to draw 3 names. So the first winner is going to get the Snowflake 1, 2, and 3. The second draw is going to get the 4, 5, and 6. And the final draw is going to get the 7, 8, and 9. Okay? Now these are really nice. Razor donated these the other day for us to do a giveaway on these. These are really nice Pomar lures. I especially like trolling them at Cory, especially if you're sort of low to mid-level trying out Cory. But you can use them anywhere that you would use a, you know, a spinnerbait. But you can only get them when the New Year's Fair is going on. It's when you can buy Pomar brand stuff. So these are really nice lures, and I appreciate Razor's generosity in sending these our way to do this giveaway. So let me get this set up. That's a nice safe. I like it. All right, so we're doing the, here, let me pull these up so I make sure I remember what we're doing. Pomar Snowflakes. And it's going to be hashtag or pound Razor in chat. And remember, it'll be 3 different winners will be drawn for this giveaway. Okay? So if you're interested, hashtag Razor. All right. Another trophy. A Gibble? Nice, Rusty. That spot must be really going off right now. They're awesome for ultralight setups as well. Yeah, I totally agree, Ted. Totally agree. Awesome for ultralight. And they're good for UL casting. Totally agree, Double. I have them all as well. Although, this should be easy because I don't have them on me. So I don't have to worry about giving the wrong ones away or whatever. So we can just go ahead and take all these. So Snowflake. Now if I go Snowflake. And then we'll just go 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6 for the second, and then 7, 8, 9 for the third. That should work good. So thank you, Razor. Nice, good bite rate through the night on the jigging stuff, along with the Lurker 108 at the top. All right, let's draw the first winner here. So the snowflakes 1, 2, and 3 are going to go to Galv, T-Galv. Let me know your in-game name. I know you've been around for a long time. Let me know what your in-game name is, and I'll send you the first 3. The pier has been awesome today. Got about 275 in 50, 60 minutes, paying 2 cafe orders, 2 trophies, and 100 plus fish. That's amazing. That is great. Are you using a particular clip, Rusty? Galv. Okay, cool. Ooh, that's a nice mackerel. Over a kilo. Gotta love it. All right, 1, 2, 3. Safe. All right, let's draw a second winner here. This will be for 4, 5, 6. The winner is Drills. What's your in-game name, Drills? Sorry, did I show that too quick? Second winner is Drills. Yo, Drills, you here? You're here. I see you. What's your in-game name? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, you don't need them. You want me to skip you. Is that what you're saying? You're using between 10 and 14? Oh, nice, Rusty. That's awesome. Okay, we are skipping Drills. So, winner number 2, let's draw somebody else. Winner number 2 is Sakalambo88. What's your in-game name? Sardines. That's a nice one. Okay, same without the name. 88. All right, cool. Golly, man, we're having some high-level players are rolling the victories here. 4, 5, 6. All right, so we got one more draw to do here. Let me see what this fish is. Nice sardine, love it. You're welcome. Congratulations. All right, let's pull this third and final winner for the final 3 snowflakes goes to Exhaust, what is your in-game name, sir? We probably should switch back to the normal setup here. It's daytime. Ah. You've been catching the, the buffalo. You called a buffalo, right? 7, 8. I like that 8 one. Green one looks sick too. Those are some nice lures. Cool, thank you, Razor. That was fun. Really appreciate it. Wait, D. Paul gets a chub. Yo, Drills, it comes in with the trophy chub. Wins the reward that you don't want, and then trophies the chub. That's pretty cool. We can do a feeder rod giveaway if you want. Wow, is that strawberry? All right, studio. So you sent me a feeder rod, is that right? What level should we do it? We should target people that's gonna be good for. All right, the Pomar. Ooh, this is actually a Pomar feeder rod. That's amazing. All right, let's look at this real quick and see what level we should do this for. Or encourage people of a certain level. Okay, it's got a 26. I don't know if I do have the sardine trophy, actually. That is a good question. We're about to, I do have the sardine trophy. We're about to run out of boat time. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Does anybody know, is there like a minimum level you have to be to use this rod? Am I blind? I just don't see it. I think you have to look at something in the store, which we can't see the store, right? So once we do this giveaway, which I'm going to wait a little bit, but once we do it, I guess what I will ask is only enter the giveaway if having that feeder would be a meaningful addition to your gear. In other words, if that would be something that would be like game changer, might be a little strong, but if it would be like a significant gain for you to get that. Okay. Well, I actually don't. If you're committed to playing the game, as far as you know, like you're enjoying it, you think you're going to be playing it for a long time, I don't care if a lower level player enters the giveaway because it gives them something to work for, something to look forward to. I just think, like, if you're level 40, a 26 kilo feeder, do you really need that? You know what I mean? Like, I think at some point you've just graduated past that. So, again, I really try not to put, like, requirements on giveaways, but I'm just going to sort of ask you all to use your judgment. If it feels like it's a meaningful upgrade for you, that's great. If it doesn't, then let's maybe let it go to somebody else. So good. I'm almost gone. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, really? Is anybody fishing the 80-meter hole right now at Norway? So down here in G8. How is it, Gizmo? I just saw somebody post a really nice porbeagle. I don't really want to go there if it's like tiny, you know, really slow bite rate, but if it's even decent, I might be willing to. I'm having fun fishing the sea right now, but okay, I might go try it. I was thinking about doing buffalo, but it actually sounds pretty fun. I guess let me make sure that I've got it set up properly before I get out on the ocean and start counting down. See, I wonder if this is going to be pretty slow, having it set up like this. First of all, I would rather have 8-0 hooks, not 10-0 hooks. Like, I don't think we have to get ridiculous here. I also don't know if I love the 12-0 hook up top. I mean, it's hard to argue with the fact that they call it a porbeagle trophy, but I'm also just like, I'm not looking to slow the bite rate down at all. Look how you're going for shark, and everything is red. Or almost everything is red. It's like, that's a shark for you. Alright, I'm going to go back up here, and I'm actually going to go 10-0 up here. I think I like this setup the way it is. The other thing I would be tempted to do, and I'm just going to maybe play around with it some, but I'd be tempted to go this pilker. Now, in a sense, they're using this giant pilker just to get it down there as quick as possible. And they don't show us in the picture. We don't know what actual lure they caught the fish on, unfortunately. Yo, Gray Fox, happy Father's Day to you! I'm not trolling, by the way. Oh, that's what they were doing? Holy cow. I'm just gonna fish off the bottom. If it hits on the way down, I might stop it every once in a while, but I'm not gonna sit here. Holy cow, that'll drive me crazy. I didn't notice that. I should have really read that first. I've just seen enough spots at the 80 meter recently that surely it's going to be okay bite rate. I don't know. We'll see. You only use white baits? Oh, interesting, Rusty. Okay, you checked, Brianna. So do you think that they were trolling y'all, or do you think... It said perking, right? Or do you think that's a trolling? They stopped the lure at 35 and pilked. Okay, yeah, I'll try that on the way down. But I'm just going to try that for a minute or two, and then I'll let it go all the way down and see if we can catch something at the bottom. We'll maybe just do that every time. I don't know, something like that. I can't drive myself crazy by just, like, keeping it at 35 forever, not getting a bite. Yo, Glock. I haven't seen Glock recently. The Glock just caught some wild carp trophies. '84-108 clip 17, huh? Huh. Looks like Glock is farming wild carp trophies. At the bottom, you'll get a higher bite rate for sure. Yeah. Fake Glock. There are a lot of fake Glocks out there, aren't there? Alright, let's start this giveaway. Remember, this is for the Pomar feeder. Try to only enter the giveaway if it's going to be a real meaningful gear upgrade for you. Type hashtag or pound studio to enter the giveaway. I'll show it on chat one more time. This is donated by X Studio. And it is the, I can't pronounce it, the Pomar Ryzanka SKF. Very nice feeder rod. Would be great for your, you know, your first carp feeder rod or something. With a caliber HSV. I mean, that's just a sick combination there. Very nice. Oh, you don't know how I managed to stand at a desk so long? Well, I don't know either. It's just comfortable for me at this point. I do it at work some, and then started doing it at least during the day. At night I'll usually lower it so I can kind of chill, but during the day I'll keep it standing. Oh, quite the treat. I think we're not eating dinner till late. The buffalo spot is dead? Come on. The giveaway is for a feeder rod that Studio donated. Probably good for, I don't know. It's hard to assign a very specific level. I would just say, I think it's pretty clear that if you're level 40, this feeder rod does nothing for you. But if you're level 20, this is a complete game changer. And obviously there's a lot of levels in between where you just kind of have to use your judgment. A 26 kilo max drag, load capacity feeder rod, for some people would be the strongest carp, you know, something they can fish for carp, strongest feeder rod they have. For some people, they've already got 3 rods that are stronger, you know? So it's hard to say, but. All right, here we go. So we want to stop this at 35 and pilk it a little bit. I also am sort of thinking I'm going to stop this giveaway shortly. Because the longer we keep it open, the more likely somebody is going to come in and just enter the giveaway without even knowing what it is or what's going on with it, that kind of thing. You can use it at amber and maps before amber. Good for bream, carps at copper. All right, here we go. The winner is, let me make sure I've got this on so y'all can see it. All right, Simonson. Let me know your in-game name. Grats on the rod. All right, let's go just a few more seconds here at 35. Then let's drop it to the bottom. All right, let's let it go. And let me see if I can find you real quick. I know we are all so curious what level you are. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, look at you. Back on June 10th, you are farming the giveaways. Man, and at level 27, that is a game changer. Oh my goodness, grats once again. Wow. Yeah, so thank you X Studio for donating that. That was awesome. Another fun giveaway. And we will, so tomorrow, I'm not getting off now, I'm just letting you know in terms of giveaways. We'll save any other giveaway potentials for tomorrow. And the big, very exciting giveaway we'll be doing, at least this for tomorrow, maybe others, is we have 3 copper hot dogs to give away tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be back fishing at copper, by the way, and we'll give away some hot dogs. What do? They fill your belly. And we'll have to remember that. July 4th, we'll have to do some hot dog giveaways. Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? You get it? You get it? Yo, Presmo, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Were you playing RF4 today? If so, how was your fishing? All right, thanks for the follows, Presmo. Edowerti, thanks for the follow. Hello, everyone. I leave my viewers in your hands. Take care of them. Regards and have a nice night. Thank you so much. Peace out. We got Raiders. Did Olsen hit one out? Is that what it sounds like at the game? Today was good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Ooh, first fish, a squid. All right, let's stop this sucker at 35 meters again. You haven't been since we got good? Let's see. Where did I go? Streamlabs, that's right. Ooh, how about that? Just letting it sit there, and you could just feel the fish hit it. Weren't even perking. Yo, that safe came out of nowhere. I love that that little European squid actually hit the hunter. We went way past 35. All right, let's do a little pilker and let it sit for a second. All right, let's see here. All right, that's cool. That's cool. All right, let's go. Find us a shark. Oh, nice. Looks like we've got some rare bait giveaways lined up for tomorrow. So not only the hot dogs, we're going to be giving away leeches, which work fantastic at copper, chafers, and rhino beetles, which are really nice sturgeon baits. So be sure to come back tomorrow if you would like some more giveaway action. Thank you so much. This was from Oki. So tomorrow we're at least going to have those rare baits as well as Desperados' hot dogs to give away. And like I said, I'm hoping we'll be fishing back at copper again. We'll see how it's kind of like weather permitting, right? We'll see how it's doing tomorrow. If people have figured out anything new. All right, I'm gonna let this drop. Yo, Zachary, nice mackerel. First trophy mac, nice. Hot dogs are much better, so true. Yo, this noise gate is awesome. I can tell from the settings, like y'all aren't even having to listen to me crunch on these nuts anymore. That is correct. Currently, only some conventional reels allow you to switch gears. Not all, just some. Yo, bad boys, happy Father's Day to you. Thank you for the happy Father's Day to all of the dads out there. Also just worth mentioning how many people are in just places of encouragement, or even, like, you could say father-like figures for folks. A lot of folks to celebrate and be thankful for on a day like today. All right, we hit some at 35. I like it. That's our second fish actually at 35. What does it help with? So the bigger, heavier fish are easier to get in because you can sort of gear down and dig into pulling that fish in. Probably just another safe here. I'm just impressed though that we're catching the occasional fish down there at 35. We've got a broken lure somewhere. You know, one thing that would be nice is if you could go into your inventory, type in broken, and that would actually work. I like this perking at 35 meters. As long as you don't stay here for too long. Just do it a few times and then let it keep going. No way. Is that Riley? Nice trophy, JDM. There you go, Austin. Yeah, bad boys, it's a lot of fun. What about you? Have you tried it? I've actually done it a good bit. Man, we are on the safe out here. Come on. Yeah, me too, bad boys. Yeah, it's so good. So good. Okay, so has anybody fished the 84-108 spot today for wild carp? Glock is kind of making me want to go try it. He's doing it over there. Is that the bottom spot we go try maybe? I thought it was going to be buffalo, but I'm sort of wondering about wild carp now. Big Dog says, MDawg ever fish outside of the US? Every time I log in? Wait, what do you mean? In real life, I've never fished outside of the US. A lot better with 3 fins on your boat. Yeah, honestly, it just gets expensive. Renting friends is a lot of money these days, you know? Trying to rent those friends. I agree, Droz. It is very good silver and fun. Anyone have a feeder spot on Norway? So let's see. Terminology lane, you're looking for... I gotcha. You're looking for somewhere you can use bottom rods. Gotcha. I have not heard of any. Viper's Grats on level 11. Level 11? Yeah, we can do a wild carp comp. That sounds fun. I bet my over-under is 5. That's how many people I think we'll have in the comp. It's just so specific. You gotta have pretty good sized gear. How many people want to just like uproot what they're doing and head to tuba? Who knows though? Oh, totally agree, Rusty. I hope that if it's not added here, is added in the next sea map that comes out. Just throw some shrimp on there, cast them out in the surf, see what happens. Okay, Gizmo says 2. Okay, we got 2 maybe. 3 of us. My over-under is 5. It's looking better and better for over. Oh, I've been here too long. We gotta let it drop. What am I doing? We don't stay at 35 that long. 84,108. Isn't that fingernail or not? I'm gonna have to look because I can't remember. Let's see. 84,108. No, that's not fingernail. That's actually that other spot. That's closer than fingernail. Okay, interesting. Sura and Tuba has nice beaches. True. True. If Gizmo's in, I'm out. Somebody's still catching really nice buffaloes. Love it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, another trophy buffalo? Mistakes were made planning on going for wild carp. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a trophy wild carp. I think we still start with wild carp. Like, I'm just so curious about the wilds. Glock has just posted like 3 wild trophies. Now, I don't see his net. I don't know what the bite rate's like, but to have multiple trophies, that is just some sick silver and XP. So unless he's been sitting there like all day, so like several in-game days or something, like that's pretty amazing. No boat needed. So true. So true. So what I may do is when we finish wilds, well, let's see what time it is. That's probably not realistic. We'll see. Trophy Russian. Hey, it's a cod. Just a little cod. Okay. I think if we're gonna go fish for wilds, I need to get heading that way. This has been fun. Yo, Oracle, thanks for the follow. And I might come back and do some more of the sea fishing after, like tonight, later after the stream or something, we'll see. Let's make sure a new safe order didn't pop. Did not. Another 81 silver. Let's go to Octuba. Okay, so what are we setting up with here? Pepper mussel, crab and mussel. I wonder how big the pellets are. Probably 18s. Yeah, I'm going now. I mean, we can start comp whenever y'all want, but if I'm gonna actually, you know, spend some time fishing here, I gotta get moving just based on the time and everything. I'm not quite as free today to like go forever, only, you know, because I want to spend some more time with family and such, but we'll have a nice long stream tomorrow while everyone else is at work and such. What is this called? This is called the wild carp. Wild carp fun is what it's called. Let's do maximum weight. Gives everybody a chance. 24 hours, whenever y'all are ready. No worries. All right, 6, 7, 8. I can maybe remember that. We'll try at least. Okay. So we are switching to classic hair, but all right, let's see. Pepper and mussel. It's got to be 18. Crab and mussel. That looks like soluble. This is old school, y'all. This is old school stuff. Mussels. Now, what you bet? We already got a PV. Really? Okay, I guess I'll make it. Let's see. You can tell by the weight of the pellets, boilies. Looks like 2.5 gram. Yeah, that's right. Can't wait to be high enough level to join you guys. Yeah, for sure, Rusty. On the store, I got a 12 kilo frilled shark. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Gizmo. I have Sensei and Regal C30 with Nordmaster. What would you go next, level 38? Sounds good, Dros. I have Sensei and Regal. So I think at this point you're probably saving for whichever reel you're going to use as your like big fish reel. There's a lot of options. The cheapest one's probably the Taiga C whatever. It's not called Taiga C, LTD, Taiga whatever. I don't know what it's called. I don't have it. It's a conventional reel. Is it this one? No, the Terra L. This one, right? Is it this one, guys? It's one of these. Terra LCW 30, maybe? No, that doesn't look big enough. This one, maybe? Is it 30,000? Oh, it's this one. Sorry, guys. I'll figure it out eventually. It's one of these. It's this one. Maybe this one? Is this the cheapest big hunter? The 40. Okay, this one. 43,000 silver. That's probably what you're saving for. Unless you want to go more expensive, something like that. Okay, so we're going for muscle, muscle, muscle. We're all muscle. It's all muscle stuff. So we've got 836. Anybody else wanting to join the comp? See, they got it right back. Was disgusting. Are they okay? Where are they? Nah. Nah. I mean, you can, but I mean, we've got chips. Sure, sure. Yeah, I'm going to, that's right. I'm going to 84108. Anybody else want to join? Hey, we went over 5. I called it. It was close though. Over under 5. Buffalo. Clip 17 at 84, by the way. So when we come in here, we want to stay up, and then we get off right about where this island starts. Stay left, and then get off about when the island starts. Or just before. I think there's a place to get off just before that. I don't think I've ever caught a frilled shark, Gizmo. That's one reason why I should go back to that spot later tonight and just sit there and try for it. Your Fortunas and HSVs will be fine? Sure. Why not? Alright, so there's the island we're looking for. When that starts, we're pretty much there. So let's see if we can get off here. We can, but we may need to back up into it. And then we should be good. All right. Run up here a bit. No, that is huge. That's crazy. For such an easy fish. So it's like they put in one shark that's like the worst silver to size ratio, and one that's the best. Alright, we're fishing right here. I think typically you want to just like cast slightly to the right here maybe. Of course, I don't think we're going to get that level of information from his post. Things could change, but as far as I know, that's typically what we want to do. Good old log. Alright, let's start this comp. Everybody ready? 2 a.m. to 2 a.m. Good luck. Have fun. Wait, oh yeah, is everybody here? Is everybody in a spot they want to fish in? I should make sure. Keep pulling up the wrong. Yeah, good luck, have fun. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see. What are you asking? Does rainbow braid line reduce bite rate? Wait, where are you talking? I've only really used rainbow braid at Norway. I certainly do not think it does there, but I don't know. Alright, let's see what my first fish is going to be here in the night. Oh, it is a wild carp. Okay. Oh, you know what? Did not get credit for it. So technically the fish must have been on before the comp started? Okay, that's fair. That's true, Gizmo. Vuju, how's it going? Greetings. All right, let me take a quick bio break before the carp gets serious here. 8.3 is the largest one. I guarantee, well, I shouldn't guarantee it. There's not that many people in this comp, but I feel pretty safe in saying that the winner of this comp's not going to be 8.3 wild carp, right? Somebody will go at least like 16, 18, something like that. And who knows, you might see a trophy during this comp. Yeah, I would use large 1 hooks for wild carp. I don't know. I probably have done 1/0 or 2/0 in the past. It seems like large 1 is working great right now, though. Another nice one. 10k XP for that 10 kilo wild carp, by the way. Blunty's a sneaky one. We got a lot of sneaky folks in this comp. This is one of those things where I would imagine that, like, ooh, yes, more of that. This is one of those things where I'd imagine that no PVA is a thing here, is a big deal here. I would just imagine. Could be wrong. That's what I would think, though. I think we have a fish on here. Let's see if I'm right. Yes. $4 kilo king red crab. Wow, nice fish. Seems like there's some nice fish coming out at Norway today. We didn't really hit any of those, but seems like there are. All right, Blunty's in here with a 9.6 right now. This will be a fun comp because, you know, the leader could change at any second on this one. Get some of those wild pieces of fish. Yeah, I mostly do too, Droz. Every once in a while I'm in the mood for it, but I agree mostly. Oh, Lucas comes in with the 10 kilo. We got a new leader in the comp. Ooh. All right, morning time. Now, truly, like, even though it could change at any time, it is possible that the biggest wild carp caught in this comp could come out here in the next, you know, 10 minutes. Or at least be hooked into in the next 10 minutes. $11.9, 20K. Bite rate is great. Gonna be nice silver from this comp? Yeah, I agree. You're expecting at least one trophy? Well, this will be trophy time. I would be surprised if no one caught a trophy, Dro says. barbel is like a 5 kilo barbel is 100 silver? Huh. Amazing. This thing's nibbling forever. This little short clip, it's nice, man. Just at least till you hit a real big one, we're just pulling them straight out. Yeah. I think we recast at this point. I don't know, like it was straight bent over, but I guess I should have looked at it for a second and really make sure. Oh, 12 kilo for drows. Isn't that first place right now? First place. I mean, it's like just about everybody's been in first place at some point during this comp. I mean, it doesn't matter, not everybody, but I'm just saying, like, there's been 4 or 5 different people in first place already. Kind of unusual for comps. We don't always see it that happen like that, especially with this few people in it. Yeah, 17 meter compared to 120 meters. Yeah, that's true. Very true. We're doing a little wild card comp, JDM. Somebody throw in a mole cricket or something, see if you get really lucky. What was that, MDawg? Just playing the old tambourine. Shaman's tambourine. Black buffalo while eating. How do you get them? You got to go to Tunguska. It's in the Tunguska special store. It comes in a kit with some of the Tunguska vodka. What's up, Trophy Hunter? Are you talking about a comp, Trophy Hunter? I don't think you can join a comp that's already started, no. Not that I know of. Alternative to garlic dough and brie mix for early? It just depends on the spot and the lake and all that. I mean, I'd say from my recent experience, Old Berg, Bream were doing okay on pearl barley and even just red worm, but Garlic dough is a little better. And then you can just, you know, whatever. Ground bait, you can just... You basically, probably one idea is just get as close as you can. So if you look at bream ground bait, maybe you don't have pearl barley yet, but you might already have maggots and millet porridge. Or maybe you don't have anise oil, but you might already have the other three. I can't remember how it goes. But whatever you've got, just get as close as you can, maybe. Yeah, pea porridge sometimes. Pea porridge is unlocked after garlic dough. So if he doesn't have garlic dough, he doesn't have pea porridge. You think you have a sturgeon on? Really? Are you saying that the price of this tripod in-game is cheaper than real life? Yo, 38 core, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Oh, I never did find a new following sound. I turned the other sound down because I was trying to find a new one. Oh, there we go. Wait, what was that? Is that the new sound? That's not the sound we're going for. Holy cow. The quick drop. Yo, Lucas Karkov gets a 13.7. Is that first place? I think that's first place, right? Droz got larger for Droz's own score, but still Lucas first place currently.
I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse.
Wait, what did you catch, Blunty? Did I miss it? Tripod with 3 beepers is under $100. How does $100 compare to 1,000 silver? What are we saying the ratio is? I'm level 14. What feeder fishing should I grind to get XP and money fast? Probably Breen, Old Berg. Also, just cafe orders. Apparently, just fishing with bread off the Mosquito dock right now is pretty sick. By the way. Alright, this is my biggest one of the day. I don't know how it compares to everybody else's, but... Oh, this isn't a trophy. This isn't anywhere near a trophy. 17.2 is good, but... This is not the droids we're after. Gizmo just had 22. Also not trophy, but very nice. All right, so this is 10:22 in the morning. A little later than I expected the big ones to hit, but still pretty nice. Still pretty nice. This seems like a really solid wild carp spot right now. That's not what we meant to do. It's 67 gold. Oh, you're not going to pay for it with gold though, right? Why would you, if it's available for silver, why would you compare the gold price? Just for a reference point and how much it costs, I guess. I guess I get what you're saying. I guess I get it. I guess I get it. I mean, we always knew this was going to be a premium item, right? There is a cheap one, to be fair, but it's doesn't have all the bells and whistles, literally. Literally. $23 Stellit. No way, Blunty. 23 Stellit. Okay. All right, we'll see. We'll see, or we won't see. One or the other. Second Crucian Carp trophy today. It's going good. That's awesome, Rusty. That's so cool. So glad. "20 minutes? A lot of wild carp. Sweet. Don't want to go too soon, but we probably should go ahead and make another batch. The spot is way too hot right now for just one batch of ground bait, unfortunately. I mean, fortunately. Happy to do it. We're not going to fish here longer than an hour, so we might as well just fish the mess out of it while we're here. I don't know if, like, if you were going to sit in this spot for a while, maybe it'd be worth not doing 20-gram bags, like, on every rod for the whole time, but yeah, it's one of those better problems to have, exactly. Also, finally hit 100% bottom. Ooh, nice JDM with a 23 orangey. Perfect fish. Heard they trophy at 25. That's amazing. That's awesome. What a great fish to hit 100%. That is so cool. Yeah, I agree, Gizmo. That's been my experience too, although I probably haven't done it as much as you have. Especially not like sturgeon and stuff like that. I've done a little bit of fishing, but not a ton for sturgeon. Copper helped a lot with the royal pickers. Yeah, for sure. Copper's been helping a lot of people buy a lot of stuff, I would imagine. Sorry about that. When the heck did I mute? Like sometimes I black out, don't remember doing something. I would skip the pro kits. I would rather just get the basic kits and upgrade the Lacertes. Personally, I would skip pro kits. That's just my opinion. So sturgeon and catfish might be a little different, but for Gizmo saying for wild carp buffalo, after 2 hours it gets pretty quiet. You want to get into big catfish gear, it just seems really expensive. Yeah, agreed, JDM, it can be pricey. Tyga C, so why are you regretting the HSV right now, Ipe and Plugs? I'm curious. Recently I went for sturgeon. In the first hour, 1 to 2 fish. Second hour, got 7 to 8 and then left. But for those fish, it might pick up as you stay. It might pick up. I also think they're just very sensitive fish. A lot of factors can just randomly impact. Sturgeon, sometimes you got to be patient. But they're worth so much silver over the course of time. If they're pretty active, you're going to make your money. But copper's supposed to be good for float. I have a hard time finding them. Long time no fishing. Yeah, I don't know anything about copper float. What's up, Ramathor? How's it going? Wild carp left one on by accident. Oh, you're fighting a big wild carp on an HSV right now? Oh, brother. For 10 fish, you got 1K silver? Wow. Oh, for the sturgeon. Yeah, that makes sense. Droz, last night, 44.55, I made 2,500 silver, was very active, but no trophy. Oh, and that was sturgeon? Nice. You might be right. It could be weather, wind, all kind of stuff. For the lower tier fish, it might not be so much the case. Yeah, I think so. I think sturgeon, you're getting those high tier, real expensive fish. Sometimes there's just so many factors at play. I don't know. All right, we got 12 hours left, but honestly, it's going to be a few more minutes before even a chance of decent ones coming back in. Fortuna carp rods? Yeah. Test issue, right? Wait, test? Is that the issue? No, load capacity issue. You can't really load up. That's like, it's amazing. You can kind of bottom fish for pretty much anything in the game with those Fortuna carp rods. All the way up till like sturgeon, you start getting a little nervous. Yeah, that's right, Gizmo. They're great. Those are great. Yeah, I guess as long as you're patient with it, Blunty. Yeah, definitely don't lock them. Not for me either. Alright. First nibble in a while here. Do you already have a reel for it, Exos? Obviously, it depends on what kind of reel you're going to get. Yeah, so your option is Barracuda, load capacity 95, or the Zyman rocket, which I also like, load capacity 89. So again, kind of depends on what you're going to be using on it, but if you don't want to go all the way to Ultima, then those are your two options, I think. Yo, what's up, Reese? All right, first wild carp in a while. I hope this fish, at first it just looked tiny the way it was nibbling, but maybe it's just because it's like a weird sturgeon or something. I don't know, it's just like hitting it. It's not doing the normal nibble look. I have a while before upgrades big sea gear or big bottom stuff. I would always, to me, I would always well, I shouldn't say always. Right now, the way the game is, I would prioritize sea stuff just because the amount of silver you're going to make back on sea stuff. I guess it does depend on like what you mean by like big stuff. I mean, it just gets so expensive. But in general, it feels like prioritizing sea stuff with how things are going right now makes some sense. 2 gray char in a row? Wow. Unusual. I mean, I don't know, man, like, is this just like a common roach or something? Well, that'd be awesome. I don't know what the shorthead barbel bites or nibbles look like. This is a very weird, small little nibble. Well, there it is. I think it's on now. Again, it just seems really small. This is no bueno. That's the problem. It just didn't have any weight on it. Yo, what's up, Crush Star? Welcome back. Good to see you. Am I all dressed up? I mean, I don't know if I'd say I'm all dressed up, but we do have a trophy fishing shirt on for sure. Thanks to the beautiful, wonderful, amazing wife. And we can pretend like the kids were involved too. My Father's Day gifts. Right? Fantasyland? A Swordfish Super Trophy shirt? Yes, exactly. Exactly. Alright, we've got 9 hours and 43 minutes left in this comp. 22.3. Do we think that will win this comp? It could. It could. 22.3 is very solid. Today is Father's Day in the U.S. That's right, Reese. Is it only Father's Day in the U.S.? Is that a U.S. only? Probably is. I guess most of holidays that I think of as holidays probably are mostly. Let's see. Father's Day is recognized public holiday in Lithuania and some parts of Spain, and it was regarded as such as Italy until '77. It's also a national holiday in Estonia, Samoa, and equivalently in South Korea, where it is celebrated as Parents' Day. Fathers are celebrated in the UK on the third Sunday of every June. If you're interested in Father's Day is an annual holiday honoring people's fathers, celebrating fatherhood, paternal bonds, and the influence of fathers in society. It was first proposed by the Sonora Smart Dodd of Spokane, Washington in 1909. It's celebrated in the United States annually on the third Sunday in June. Catching a fish again. Okay. 69% on bottom fishing. Nice. Nice. UK 2. Nice. In Europe 2. Nice. International. November in Sweden. Got you. In Germany, it's May 9th. May in Germany. Okay, gotcha. It's Father's Day in Canada too. Awesome. That's awesome, Drew. Weird. I didn't know that. First or second week here in Australia in September. Oh, cool. There you go. I think you should just start celebrating it twice a year then, Reese. I need a lot of perch. Is there a good mix you know of for perch ground bait? I do not know of a perch ground bait, although we know that perch often will go crazy for worms and night crawlers. So I suppose you could just put everything wormy you can find in a ground bait and maybe that would work. In general, I would say ground bait not really necessary to catch perch though. Crush Tar says you cannot feed predators. Well, there you go. Got you, Reese. Well, as I was saying before, it's a day for celebrating folks who have encouraged people even in father-like roles. We'll see when September rolls around. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I think that fish is on. Unfortunately, I think it's another small guy. Oh, thanks, Reese. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Middle rod's been hanging out for a while, not catching fish. Do we ever recast it? Probably just random. Fish have been pretty slow lately, but we're getting to the point where it should start picking up again. Thanks for the stream, Rusty says. Hope you have a great day with the fam. See y'all tomorrow. See you, Rusty. Rusty level 14, probably pushing 15 by now. Enjoying his new time in RF4. Yo, Decade 13, how's it going? I use wormy stuff for perch. I bottom feed for perch. It's how I get cards for them half the time. Yeah, totally. Totally. All right. Yo, Decade, happy Father's Day to you. Thank you so much. Feel like I'm getting Norway withdrawals. Since I broke my rod, still have 2K silver to farm. Nice. Or not nice. Depends on how you feel. Our sturgeon good at 44.55. No trophy, but you still did good silver, right, Dros? Yeah, thank you, Steve. You as well. All right, we got 6 hours left. Rose just got another 19 kilo. That's pretty healthy. No telling how much silver is going to be made here during this hour of this comp. Between everybody's nets, but I mean, even me, like, I don't know what we're sitting at right now, but it's decent. It's decent. $2,500 in 2.5 hours. Yeah, that's good. That is real good. You think no more than 300? Maybe so. Mm-hmm. Yeah, a little bit longer. someone looks like they might be ADHD. Who is Squirrel ADHD? Sorry, my son just got his work schedule for the week, so we were. It's always a fun moment to see what the week's gonna bring. I can't believe that so many buffalo trophies are coming out and we never fished buffalo. But maybe tomorrow. If they're still doing crazy stuff tomorrow, we'll do it tomorrow. Time to start making money back, Reese. I really hope Copper is nice tomorrow. I want to spend a lot of the stream at Copper, but I mean, I guess if it's like this, we might still spend a little bit of the time there and then try to just like do some experimenting. Yo, Gizmo and Blunty, look how close y'all are. Remember, Glock Block caught like 5 trophies here or something today. Yeah, that's right, Gizmo. I agree. I agree. Ladoga is giving up Gibble trophies like candy again? That's fun. That's a fun one, Steve. 20.7 wild on the HSV, not fun? Yeah, I guess not. There you go, 20.7 on the HSV, huh? Yeah, Glocks USA. I believe so. 25.45? Yeah, I did that. Was that yesterday, chat? No, I didn't stream yesterday. It was Friday. That was Friday, Steve. I had some nice trophies. We did a little Gibble comp. It was so fun. It was so fun. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Exactly the same thing. That's right. Yo, Thomas Reef King, greetings. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Is there a faster way to level up harvesting baits? I keep digging, but I rarely go up. Oh yeah, there's a much faster way, 38. Do you not have Blunty's spreadsheet? I'm gonna post this for you. You want to bookmark this on your computer, all right? But one of the things you got on here is harvesting baits, ground baits. So till 20%, you want to make wet bread. Once you hit 20%, you want to make pearl barley. Once you hit 30%, you want to make semolina. Once you hit 35%, you want to make garlic dough. Once you hit 50%, you want to make egg dough, and don't stop. Just keep making egg dough. There's some other things you can do as well, but those are the main things. Helps to have premium happy hours. Use them, especially once you get up to like 35-40%. Start just saving your silver and then just spend it all during happy hour. No problem. There's a similar thing you can do to work on lures. Similar thing you can do on ground bait. Similar thing on cooking, but none of us have, none of us seem to care to actually put a game plan for the cooking together, but I think arguably you should probably not level up cooking past tea and coffee unless it's just fun to you. If it's fun to you, go for it. But mostly what you're making is tea and coffee until a lot later. At this point, because alcohol is so expensive, I feel like cooking is the last thing that you level to 100%. But maybe that's just because that's the way I've done it. Alright guys, we got 50 minutes left in this comp. If one came in right now, like I would just have to hustle it in, but looks like it might not happen. Ground bait leveling is so straight. Yeah, true. What does coffee do that tea doesn't? Coffee does more energy, tea does energy and comfort. Coffee lasts longer than tea. Yeah, tea just does comfort as well. Gizmo wins again? No way. Yo, we gotta stop this trend. Notice how... Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Ban him from any comps. I mean, it does give us all something to aim for, you know? Y'all think I could lock up, if this was like a trophy wild card right here, you think we could just lock it up and get it in real quick? Probably not, we got these carp leaders on. You're gonna sit through the morning? Yeah, I'll probably sit a little bit longer. Just the early morning part. Yo, GG Gizmo. Good job. Especially after you just dug. That's funny. Yeah, good point. Good point. Have you ever tried Hunter Call the Wild? Yeah, Crush Tar. I have definitely played that. Speaking of which, what day is that? I'm going to go to my Steam real quick. What day is that coming out this week? Like, I wouldn't be opposed to doing like half stream Hunter Call the Wild new map or something. Would that be weird? Do Russian Fishing 4 first half of the day, that second half or something? Yo, grats Gizmo. Hopefully everybody made a ton of silver on this comp. This was a blast, but hopefully everybody made a ton of silver. Tuesday's new map. Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hunt some tiger? Yes. Maybe we should get some 10 silver buy-ins. I agree, I agree. Especially these like higher level stuff. Might as well. I'm not opposed to that. Comes out June 18th. That's in 2 days. Do we know anything about it? Like, I mean, I know it's got tigers. Oh, it looks like it's got a snowy part of the map, just based on pictures here. Elevate your hunting game. 13 species. Being on high alert is critical. It's got the Bengal tiger. Y'all, have y'all ever seen that? Have y'all ever seen that documentary about the Bengal tiger that killed multiple people and eventually was like taken into, you know, put in whatever, taken out of the wild? That thing is like, that's terrifying. That is a terrifying animal. I'm sorry, it just is. Just have to have some sort of a small prize. Yeah, for sure. There's different biomes. Snow leopard too. Oh, interesting. Capital Haget says really excited for the new hunter map. So it sounds like y'all would not be opposed to me spending a little time second half of the day playing Hunter Call of the Wild. That makes me happy. That'd be fun. Be lots of fun. I'm gonna go bow hunting. Bengal tiger bow hunting. I call it. I'm calling it first. All right. High altitude, snow-covered, rough, open ridges in the mountain region. Explore the iconic rhododendron forest. That's where the tigers are, right? Overgrown sal forest in the tropical climate. Wow. No, not now. Not now. Sorry, not now. We're just chilling right now. I'm talking about Tuesday. We might play the new Call of the Wild Hunter map. The day it comes out. You stink at the crossbow. You're very inaccurate. You got 390. Is that right? What is the Gand hair rifle? Wow. That's cool.
Here, you'll find animals you can't see anywhere else.
All right, cool. Oh, we got a fish on. Is it kind of feel like you're, oh, look at this, guys, Stellit. 5.2 Stellit. That's about the right size. That's what we're looking for. Does it feel like you're sort of catching up with me, Gizmo? Maybe even passing me? While I, like, search for Bengals, you're playing RF4? I don't really, I don't know. It's been a long time since I played Call of the Wild, so this will be interesting. It'll be interesting on Tuesday. You're getting up there? Yeah, you are. Black buff? I wish. Nah, I think I'm gonna wrap it up after this. Just cause I'm gonna go, you know, eat a little bit, chill a little bit. I'll be back tomorrow though. Come hang out. We'll do some more comps tomorrow if you'd like. Can't believe we got that Stellit. That's cool. Yeah, I saw that, Steve. That is crazy. That is so much silver, so much XP. Man. Isn't that sick? Yes, if buffaloes are still going off tomorrow, I am totally fine with that. Only thing by the way, thank you, Big Dog Pat, and I appreciate it. The only thing I am, obviously Norway's intriguing right now, but mostly I just like am hoping that Copper will be good tomorrow. I was kind of excited to spend some time at Copper today, in the time we had together, but it obviously is not the day for that, so we'll see. You're slamming Pollux? Nice. You're going to go to the Japan Sea? I don't blame you, bad boys. That's also fun. Yeah, same here, Reese. I may try that spot later tonight, off stream, and I'll let folks know if I get anything interesting. Grilled shark trophy, it's sick, insane, right? You got a grill later? Sharks love that red, you know? 2303, huh? Is that from the bottom, Gizmo? Is that you're doing that from the bottom, right? Northern wolffish, yeah. Kind of weird to see sharks coming off the bottom, right? Or not? Guess it depends on the shark. Okay, this is definitely slowed down for me. I mean, it's only been 3 minutes since the last fish, but still, like this time yesterday, this spot was going off. Whew. Thank you, Raced. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you very much. Trying to catch 1 or 2 more nice fish, and then we'll go see what they're worth. We gotta get this stream started early tomorrow before it gets so hot up here. A little more comfy. Oh, really? Natora is good for spinning at Yama? That's cool. Yeah, it seems like a 1 hour spot. I agree, Droz. Sometimes you'll get one more nice fish, you know, as it putters out at the end, but...
I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse.
Yes. Yes, Naxi, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Stella, it was a nail in the coffin. Yeah. It's better than HSV, and I didn't want to use the Vingas. Gotcha. That's cool. I'd say this is probably wild card. Wait's nibbling. Question is, does it have any size to it? For what it's worth, it was between 8 and 10 a.m. yesterday that we had the biggest wild card coming in, at least consistently. Yo, hello, Trophy Gibble. Mixanicus Trophy Vendus. Four hours and 13 minutes, and we've had 0 drop frames. Been a good internet day. Okay, wow, what a difference an hour makes at a spot, right? All right, see you, Reese. Big heads are moving in. Are you still sitting here? Yeah, I still haven't caught anything. I don't even think I'm getting any nibbles. Oh, I am on line 1. So let's wait and see what this fish is, and then we'll head back to shore. It's weird because that nibble on line 2 never turned into an actual fish. You lose many fish jigging from shore on Norway. Interesting. This spot, this is right here. It's in E5 if you want to go for wild carp. It was really good the first hour, but so far the second has not been good. Did that still not turn into a bite on line 1? So weird. Alright, this one did. Oh, this is small stuff. Yeah. All right, let's get back to shore real quick. Whew. Yeah, that was fun. I mean, it's good to know that like it's that active for an hour. But definitely don't want to overstay welcome. Now I mean, y'all don't know what y'all were doing, but I was definitely using those big PVA bags. So sometimes I think that might contribute. Although it probably would have been that way either way, but that if anything, that might make it worse. All right. Nah, it's so cool it was that active for the comp. You're totally right. Oh, look at this buffalo order. If anybody's fishing buffalo, unless you have all trophies, if any of them are smaller than trophy size, then you've got a nice cafe order here. All right. 539. It's like copper money. Y'all are right. 66 for that short-headed barbel. Those things just add. Wild carp just add up. You know? Silver and XP, they just add up. And none of ours were big enough to really fight, so it made it very easy. You had 629. Nice, Droz. That's awesome. Alright. That's going to do it for me today. Once again, happy Father's Day, everybody. It is a pleasure to hang out with you all. I will be back tomorrow, and it sounds like Tuesday, if things go well, we may even try out Hunter Call the Wild new map, at least for a little while. Mostly we'll do RF4, but we might work in a little Hunter Call the Wild also. But thank you all for being here. See you tomorrow if you're available. That's good information, Robbie. Thank you. See you, Dopey. Crush Tar. Exost. See you soon, McGee. What was the bait? Come out for wild carp? Not that one. There's a wild carp bait. It should be on the weeklies list. It's pretty common baits for these guys. Catch y'all later. Peace out.